Kerr calls timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Golden State also making a switch. Green is checked in. And the basket by Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Payton against Irving. The 3, James. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Payton. Check by James. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving, pass to Allen. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Outside Payton. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 7.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's James. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Chamberlain passes to Curry. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Allen. Outside Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for LeBron.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 10 points. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Jared Allen out there with Thompson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell drives in. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Irving, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Golden State also making a switch. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Stephen Curry. Outside Butler, just 5 on the clock. The floater, oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Garland for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Kuminga to the paint. Chamberlain. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Down low. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Here's Chamberlain. Over Hunter. Again, Golden State.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Cavs have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. A different look for Cleveland. LeBron comes in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Warriors making a switch here. Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 5 now. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Here's Curry after the basket by Cleveland. Green with a screen on James. Back to Curry. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Irving, the pass to Garland. James outside. Hunter, the screen. 4 on the clock. The 15-footer. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Back to James. over Jimmy Butler.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Curry draws the double. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Allen, to the middle. Out to Garland. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Here's Allen. Tries again. Kuminga pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Durant, no good. Here's James. Can't hit the step-back J. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cap, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Gary Payton the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Mitchell, good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
For 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Payton. Baseline try. Garland, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
James passes to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Curry against Irving. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 22 points.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, swiped away. Here's Butler. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. James outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3 for the tie. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. He's got 25.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving, the pass to James. Mitchell with the ball. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Durant. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Got it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Mitchell. James outside. Mobley on a screen. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Jimmy muscling his way through.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Outside Curry. 1:41 left to play in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Outside Garland. Outside Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Warriors. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's James.
Oh! A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to James. Over Butler. And again, it's Cleveland converting. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kyrie Irving out there with Darius Garland. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Thompson. Allen inside. Green covering. Allen can't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Durant against Garland. Allen with a screen on Durant. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Butler. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Butler. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Tipped. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here they come. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeBron comes in for Thompson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Hunter. Payton passes to Curry. Butler against Mitchell. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Here's James. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to win the run. James, a freight train coming.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to James. Outside for Irving. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Butler with a steal. Garland against Curry. Butler taking his time here. Here's Durant. It's stolen by James.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Over to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
44 seconds left in the game. And that one's good. Irving.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Payton. Outside Durant. Poke loose. The kick out. Curry. And stolen by Irving.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Screen team. Let's give it a big hand.
Here's Irving. A shot that time not on target. Good D by Payton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Crawling went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lil', I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? Moving silent, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented? Flexing on these, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can the men cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my head on my, cause these, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. You, cause these Philly, I bought with me, don't, no joke. No, all I know is, when they come to me, I got young. I done did it. Every time I'm in that, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm hanging out that drop head. I'm riding down no column. They let me earn back home. That young be wildin'. We young, we mobbing like Batman or we're this 2-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like real wood up, real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, and that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, bike on 12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same, they watch. And I'm the king of my city, cause I'm still calling them shots. And these lanes talking that, the same, that flop. I'm the same from First Street with them braids that lock. The same that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And he hating on me, waiting on me. Still on that hood, my Rolls Royce on E, they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money, your friends turn to your enemy. And when this beef, I turn my enemies. We them, they go for 40, ain't no 10. Turn rich, love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't done pretty. It was something about that rollie when it first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that boy when he first touched that. I'm gone. Woo!
I still think about you. I still think about you. Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turned into a dub when I could have been 2 10s. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room with my whole crew. Damn, can't help myself. Could have been more loyal. Could have been more for you. But you been so fake. I swear it's like the chains you be wearing. Aluminum for you. No heart to pour you. First time I saw you, you me had you at your body. Had you out your body, 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 had you out your body. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
For sure. For you, I make them cry for you. I can't get tired of you, desire you. I would follow you if there was five of you, no lie to you. For you, it's like I'm 5 of you. For me, for you, now I need a shot of you. Sound with you, I do what I gotta do. I just wanna vibe with you, would die for you. Put them to the side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you. Had you out your caddy. G6 Scotty. The way you got it. Like Hibachi. Blast on Rocket. I can't pass on Stockton. Malone, come home, I was wrong, baby, I was wildin'. Blowing up your phone, what you want, where you at, baby, girl, I'm sliding. Wanna be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't tryna troll, cause I'm grown, so what's going on, just be honest. What's going on, I go silence, you got another business.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
wanna be with you.
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, me I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Everybody's set right. It's like, I want to be like this, and I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
Going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go. again. You breaking the code again. I'm on the road again. We snacking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. We on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to rich. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you got ways. I get the I'ma pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands when I got out. Can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gon' happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a call with my hand on my... He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody to... I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw with his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't get my energy. He said that when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another continent. Got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win.
KJ, man. Hey, I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this, I dog me. Hey, I wasn't too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, I'm a money harlot. Not even all of it. People falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. Niggas Giannis. Bro, that's behind me. Get on side me. I don't party. I don't make money, Scotty. So I try me. Harley. Harley, I say, foot like I won't go hit Barney. Look just like Barney, and I live it, you record it. Daytime, he performance. Nighttime, I'm in the foreign. No, got it party. Why she think she important? And old time, you know, I ain't getting enough. I like my boy, she 5, son. I'm tired, I'm way too big. I know you weak, baby, don't lie, I know you sleep. Hey, when I get home, I just want you already know I don't. Hey, what you doing with all that? I know you know what I mean. Got plenty and plenty cash. Life ain't nothing but a feet. I hope you know that I don't play cards around me. Sit behind this, I dog me. Hey, I wasn't too good at math, on God, I run with problems. Hey, I'm a money harlot. I need all of it. People falling. Gotta go, money calling. 34, feel like Giannis. Niggas Giannis. Hey, bro, that's behind me. Get on side me. I don't party. My money, Scotty. So I drive me.
drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that. At nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull up with a Mickey Mouse. This ain't Disney. Still identity. Put a like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw paws chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white Scotty Pippen. Like it beef with everybody in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling gimme. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a kill it. Closet like a clothing store, I need a cash register. I feel abused, pulling on my belt. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Now the fire drill, I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. I ain't never hate before, dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She up waiting for me. Dr. Trench banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite. You better know that.
Introducing
thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Drexler out there with Roy. Then there's Jeremy Grant, and it's Avdia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice move. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Roy. Arenas trying to free himself up.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
A wide open look for Drexler. Buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Drexler. Grant in the post, defended by Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for Washington. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Now, here's Avdia. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Drexler outside. 2 points. That one goes. Drexler's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Arenas. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Roy passes to Thybulle. Grant for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Smart dishes to Arenas. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Wizards making a change here. Vukcevic is checked in. On the wing, Arenas. The Wizards working the ball around now. They set the pick. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Avdia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, good from Avdia. Will stand after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization. Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Here is Arenas, following the score by Clyde Drexler. Vukcevic can't hit. Outside, Avdia. Drexler kicks to Roy. Avdia, a screen on Smart. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the glass.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Middleton. Some solid defense from Grant.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now, here's Thybulle. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Avdia, the pass to Roy. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Middleton. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Here's Arenas. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Outside, Drexler. Grant against Middleton. Grant in the post, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 4. Shot by Marin, no good. To the middle, stolen by Middleton. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Avdia. Robert Williams comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Grant. Now here's Simons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. Now Koulibaly. A 3-ball. And there's Simons on the assist by Drexler.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The 3 from Poole. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 7. The second quarter coming up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Sarr. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Vucevic in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams.
At the line.
NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Arenas. Plays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Drexler. Nails the baby hook. Drexler's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Wizards passing it around. Pass to Vucevic. Now Koulibaly. Covered by Simons. Koulibaly, no good. Portland leading by 9. Simons kicks to Williams. Ayton inside. Guarded by Poole. Basket good.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Drexler drawing the double team. Krul with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And here's Arenas outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making a shot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Wizards trail by 7. Now here's Arenas. He's got 20. On the wing, the ball. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Guarded by Poole. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Diaz checked in for Ayton. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Grant in for Anthony Simons. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for the dance jam. Let's get ready. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best dance move. Let's go.
Change here. Simons is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Song. Here's Marin, defended by Thybulle. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Roy. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Marin. Still yet to score. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Washington, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Free throw good, Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Arenas against Simon. Grant with a screen on Arenas. Three-pointers, Simon. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Arenas passes to Sarr. Back to Arenas. Diving in. Middleton right side. 4 on the clock. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
The shot's good from Simon. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Grant. Then there's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the 2-guard position. Drexler drives in. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Drexler with the ball. He's got 18. Here's Avdia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Denny Avdia taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Avdia. Both free throws good from Avdia. Wizards trail by 5. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
The pass to Marin. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Kicks it out to Grant. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 5 from the high post. The shot by Marin, no good. And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with this defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. Middleton against Grant. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Unable to get that one. Portland leading by 7. Avdia dishes to Drexler. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Smart. The Wizards with another miss. For Portland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Pass to Grant. Thybulle kicks to Roy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Roy's got his second basket.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Washington making some changes. Vukcevic is checked in. And it's Koulibaly in for Gilbert Arenas. And a switch here also for Portland. Ayton's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia, the pass to Ayton. Here's Drexler. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 22 points for Clyde Drexler. Smart finds Koulibaly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Poole against Drexler. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Wizards trail by 9. Left side, Smart. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Brandon Roy.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
Sarr's checked in for Washington. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Avdia. And it's Simons in for Jeremy Grant.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Poole. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Poole's got his first basket. Trailblazers leading by 8. Roy passes to Simons. Back to Roy. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. A shot that time, not on target. Wizards have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Poole against Ayton. Smart passes to Poole. Here's Vukcevic. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Vucevic in at the fourth. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
All the officials are all over that one.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Free throw good, Arenas.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both good from the line that time. Portland leading by 3. Roy passes to Ayton. Back to Roy. Jacks up a 3. Washington with the rebound. And here is Poole. Back to Arenas. And it's all evened up. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Arenas, good. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise. And let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Jeremy Grant has checked in for Brandon Roy. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. So it's Portland now. Grant kicks to Drexler. Here's Ayton. Oh, and then jammed by Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drexler against Arenas. to take the lead. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Grant the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's time for the dance dance. And you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Nice try, but it's not good. Let's see what you got. Keep on dancing.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Great job. Substitution on the court.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle.
Matisse Thybulle.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Middleton the pass to Arenas. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. Drexler right side. Avdia. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Smart. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Drexler finds Grant. And here's Avdia. And Drexler has it in the corner. Shot on the wing and right on target with the switch. Drexler's got 29.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Middleton right side. Shot clock at 5 for the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Thybulle. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Drexler inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Portland. Clyde Drexler at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 5. With some arc. Good work defensively by Drexler. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th.
Quarter, 2 minutes.
Grant surveying the D. Outside for Roy. Inside. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Marin, defended by Thybulle. Good on the bucket. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
On the wing, Arenas. Good on the triple. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Moore. The putback. It's rebounded by Marin. Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drexler drives in. Good!
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Drexler. It's good!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Marin. The Wizards with another miss. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't know that of the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' wanna spit in they popper. In school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it too easy. Different for every season, showing me. The feel relaxed, it's like that therapeutic. She take that on call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gonna be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to the photo, man. Too easy. Y'all go snatch a line. I got a for different places, different seasons. Plan the position, cutting off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have in my blood and I can change the climate. I threw the money on it, took the price up like I designed it. Ain't put a presidential on the let's get that little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double R. Film out these in the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it too easy. Different for every season, showing me that and feel relaxed, just like that therapeutic. She take that on call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gonna be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Hyperventilating, hyperbolic chamber, hypothermia, my neck is on pros. This that keeper, like I can't see in this. Why they on my? Because of all the money that I get. Yo, wouldn't even touch you, but if I want to, like Rich, yo, got him sitting. Check the playbook cause I'm about to pick. Shout like Blanca. That's it, in the tropic with a chocolate bunny. That's quick, see the block done built up. Tetris, yeah, I see the looking funny. Peasants, yeah, I know why they uncomfortable. My presence, and I pull up the convertible. Presidents, and I need to know the measurements by the metric. Cause I'm about to fly like it's electric. Hit the flow, 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 like that. Hit the flow, 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 like that. Hit the flow.
Yeah, what's happening, dog, what's going on?
Hit the flow.
Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone.
Hit the flow.
Yeah, what's happening, dog, what's going on?
Hit the flow.
Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone.
Hit the flow.
Hit the flow. I let the flow. Be talking, just give me the go. Just give me the go. I wanna get dope. I wanna get dope. Take it or leave it or lose it, we gon' get some more. We'll never go broke. Diamond, rockin' diamonds. Blinded while you eyeing it. Lately I bustin' my motion, big focus on hits. When I start going, let's go hit the flow. Like it's a couple of fragrance right out of my pocket, I throw that up.
Yeah, like up. Doing as they drop, man. Get my money. I tell my. I let them know. Soon as I drop, man.
Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow.
Like that.
Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow. Hit the flow.
Like that.
Hit the flow.
Yeah, what's happening, dog, what's going on?
Hit the flow.
Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone.
Hit the flow.
Yeah, what's happening, dog, what's going on?
Hit the flow.
Yeah, we set it over, yeah, let's set the tone.
Hit the flow.
I'ma bring it home, you roll my day when I be in the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep, you reading it wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. And make sure that you cross my mind, remember the fit in the room. Why you want problems with me? I'm the one gave you my heart with the key. Both take apologies, end of the year you got piles. I'm telling you proud of me, even when you getting tired of me. At Fashion Week, snuck to my hand. Inability at 580, crazy colors in that. I got that in God with me. So security protect my friend. Wonder what gon' ride for me, and who put a price on again. I really hope she lie to me, cause I know the price to buy a friend. She said I'm leading her on. You took me shopping and leave me alone. Wonder who read me wrong. Wonder who really is good for the soul. How I'ma bring you home? You ruin my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep for reading it wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that when I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'ma bring it home. You rub my day when I'm beating the road. You gonna be in the song.
Stoffmatratzen voll mit Racks, richtig fettes Pack, bin kein Nerd, doch hab ne, zieh einen ab und richtig fettes Pack.
Open it up, yeah, my speed. Damn, came in out, but I call it facts. I fell in love with it right now. I'm out. Somebody tell these hands, get up. I'm just in all black. It's a refit. Every day I get dressed, I be flying. Don't need to take no pic. Every day I'm with it. We on. I told her this shit, let me chill. Get my name tatted on them. Leonardo, DiCaprio, what my life moves.
Stoffmatratzen voll mit Racks, richtig fettes Pack, bin kein Nerd, doch hab ne, zieh einen ab und richtig fettes Pack, ja die Match, Swing Week, Orange Pants, all black, RIP, ich seh, don't forget, verbrenn mein Sonität, yeah. Mache zu viel Cash, Stoffmatratzen voll mit Racks, meine Chrome Hearts, Rolling Glance, Rick Owens meine Boots, Rick Owens meine Best, ja sie will ein Autogramm auf ihren Mosi-Tags, bin in Paris in der Suite, ich chill im Wrist, nicht so viel Tag, kann nicht schlafen, chase back, ich hol sie schnell, ja, Stoffmatratzen voll mit Racks, richtig fettes Pack, bin kein Nerd, doch hab ne, zieh einen ab und
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess list sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime, can't get no sleep. Fashion Week. tease, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. No losing tonight. Monday we'll come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. Ha ha ha! Weak! It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week. Tune into the King of Songs and Blues.
Make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now. When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million can tell you with the ball, it's a normal thing. What's up? Show my support, I didn't know big power, now wisdom they make you the gotta. Shoka, I'm a little tiosa. Sometimes I dey feel like Ibona in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a baddie, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out to Niger, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably try to argue in the sky. Babe, I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men. You had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother, let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck. But now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now.
Alright.
When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million can tell you with the ball, it's a normal thing. What's up? Show my support, I didn't know big power, now wisdom they make you the gotta. Shoka, I'm a little tiosa. Sometimes I dey feel like Ibona in my head. Paradigm my body, make nobody whine me. To the most soji, I need the more money. Kinja me ton jammy, in the toju mommy. Good energy's all I need. Your favorite pattern, I'm a yaran coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani. Till eternity. Everything should not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Make a basic calamity. I say I'm breaking love, the gravity. Jealousy, the jealousy. You see the signs, no be lie, no be salary. Live on, no be parody. Live off, no be nice.
feed, go buy the key.
Sometimes I feel like it's going down in my head. So they're praying on my downfall, but I'm up still. Somebody go and find out how the ops go. Before then it was judgment, it was God's will. Kids listen to me, taking it for gospel. They're praying on my downfall, but I'm up still. Somebody go and find out how the ops go. Before then it was judgment, it was God's will. They're praying on my
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the point. And that one's good. Markkanen.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Claxton with the block. Here's the break. Back to Durant. Pass to Williams. Outside Irving. Durant looking around. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
when you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Trey, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Irving. Williams finds Irving. Outside Johnson. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fast break, Brooklyn. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Irving.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kessler. Here's Maravich. And here's Collins. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Kessler.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Irving, the pass to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Utah making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Irving. The Jazz have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Markkanen from deep. The offensive rebound. Outside Sexton. Over Thomas. Sexton, that's good.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Claxton, a screen on Collins. Down low. And Claxton throws it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Sexton passes to Collins. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Outside for Sexton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sexton's got his second basket.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Irving comes in for Johnson. And it's Melton in for Williams. Outside Durant. Pass to Thomas. Outside Sharp. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from 11. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Nets with the lead. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 6.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical deep, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
One second left. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Durant. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets out in front. They're up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got Colin Sexton, and it's Hendricks in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Thomas against Sexton. Pass to Filipowski. And stolen by Irving. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. Maravich, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Melton passes to Sharp. Now here's Melton. Checked by Sexton. Here's Sharp. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Utah grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Maravich, and he hits the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Markkanen comes in for Hendricks. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. 9-point game. Here's Maravich, and he banks in the layup. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Melton passes to Johnson. Back to Claxton. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Claxton's got his second basket of the game.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Maravich, the pass to Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And Claxton throws it down.
just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Timeout.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Irving, and Williams is subbed in for Melton. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 9, and it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Markkanen finds Kessler. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Sexton. Knocks down the triple. Sexton's got 7.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Thomas against Sexton. Here's Johnson. He got right to the cup using that screen.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Cameron Johnson at the line for 1.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Rejected by Claxton. To the paint. Durant draws the double. Claxton passes to Thomas. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now the Nets on the break. It's stolen. Kirilenko passes to Sexton. To the middle. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Collins. Utah with another miss. Nets leading by 12. Here's Durant. Collins with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thomas with a steal. The shot no good. And so it's Brooklyn now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Irving in at the 1. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There's a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
Nets leading by 17. Back to Durant. Utah with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Kessler passes to Kirilenko. Collins against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen outside. A deep 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Blocked by Kessler. And they get it back. Claxton a screen on Markkanen to the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Pass to Collins. And stolen by Claxton. And here's the fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Nets, Zaire Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both.
something new. Oh, oh, something new. that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm serious too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it, you know that about it, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, here where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to balling. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yammy right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. No, I be it out. Hey. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Go. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tatted, still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. No. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you win it, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, it still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, it still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 2 feet. My little foreign, but she just black. And that she know it with this. I sent her right off the mat. I got still ride with a friend bad, need both on. I know she tired, cause none of these ain't got no hopping out on inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, acting tear leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. Still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, call my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I go take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the lieutenant. Yeah, who I'm with a gotta throw on up B shit 2 times. Float a LB. I'm about my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. And still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with it. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. I found one. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce in it. You know how I rock, I pass the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Found introduced the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. About my dollar like on Creflo. 21. Say you then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free
I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. Vaughn. Newborn tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me by rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked when I sending out kites. Flying it up. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cuts. You minds or what? You know I'm a Mac, this might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold, we decking the halls if you ever sign us up. I'm just being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but it took bird bath. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Into the paper since PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rent money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the big cam, all shit. Cash, waving, never give it. Just being be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
Yeah. You know, all I ever had was a dream. Let's talk about it. Young rapper, big dream, little apartment. A hyena, eat a beat straight to the carcass. All I need is one mic, I'm on my nine. Bend down, stay down, out the garage with it. Turn nothing into something, made a collage with it. Audacious, pop up, I'm moving confident. True statement, 4 words, ain't nothing stopping this. Rhyme spitter, young critter, get your binoculars. Up and coming, this ain't pop, I'm not popular. Breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka. Sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor. Hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping, locking? Put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran. Minute Maid, critter put this juice in a carton. A dime and a nickel turn this bargain into margins. My mind racing, got potential, God forbid that I ever waste it. Overthinking, silent killer, don't die waiting. God knows it's harder to grow, procrastinating. Got so much love for this game, it's annihilating. I ain't even rapping no more, these conversations. Get it off the muscle, no matter how much the weight is. Gotta get some hustle, cause talent don't always make it. Even if it's late, don't matter because I paid it. Even if you hate, don't matter because you played it. I remember teachers saying I wouldn't make it. Now they in the bleachers at every graduation. Different stages. Gradually we elevating, motivation, hard work and dedication, life lessons, ain't no better education, no half-stepping, I'm betting on me like it's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
cougar. What's it to y'all? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it be on trees, son. I swear that they switch. I just needed a reason. Already, they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boom, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde, Sam. We gon' be like. We don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shibuya, outside in Japan. Stripes running around me like Kruger. What's it to y'all? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real, unapologetic. Right that I said, right to the morning. Man, my life in it, life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tucked behind the curtains. If you out here, you involved, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a chef because he's serving a food. I can't get my heart cause he's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
Dropped out of school and ran it up in the. Got out my feelings when they got me a bag. Really have emotion, better ask who I am. I went from being poor to really being a man. I went from being poor to really being a man.
them this a celebration, where the barbecue pits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, tables. Who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete backflips, flip flop back through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love me, they tell me the only speak for wayside of Central Bookings County. Up north, said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out public. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public.
From Compton to Baltimore, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The Regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public. The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy them some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of 100 beat. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way. Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down public.
Esto es demasiado fancy, demasiado flow. No es pa' que te canse, pa' que le dé con todo. Tú sientes algo raro o algo bien loco. Esto es pa' que dance, pa' que le dé con todo. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Ay, ay, esto es pa' que. Ay. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que. Esto es pa' que dance, dance. Tú sientes una boqui que te pone. A el que no quiera bailar porque traiga una silla. Le damos con dos, kish, kish, qué maravilla. Pa' los que bailan mucho trajimos la camilla. La gente que se queje pasa a la otra ventanilla. Esto pa' qué. Pa' qué. Es que esto pa' qué. Pa' qué. Esto pa' qué. Los pasitos prohibidos. Traigan los bomberos. Que se queme el edificio. Se queme el edificio. El techo de la vecina está prendido. Avísale bien rápido para que no te haga un lío. Para que se esté tranquila. Que hoy amanecemos y después vamos para el río. Esto es demasiado fancy. Demasiado flow. No es es pa' que te canse, es pa' que le dé con todo. Es que tú sientes algo raro, algo bien loco. Esto es pa' que dance, pa' que le dé con todo. Es que esto pa' que, pa' que, es que esto pa' que, pa' que, esto pa' que.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture of. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him outside. Now he in a, ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Catch it at the light, like ain't no light at the. You ain't big enough. Know them youngins mean business when they in that rental truck. They gon' spin till they dizzy or the pick them up. I've been focused on this pay. Coming out retirement, the dead play. No man's with a he don't pay, I make him pay. I can stop the day with what I made today. Probably won't admit it, but I paid the way. Who else you know made all these millions and ain't signed no papers? Never made a statement. Wasn't there when we was rapping in the basement. They was throwing parties, we was throw house party. We misbehave, gotta keep an eye on my slim cause he shady. He ain't know what he was doing. I had to school and teach you how to turn. I'm a tutor. How you jumping out of foreign pockets filled with all. I'm riding with a cougar, red and green Gucci sweater on, just like Freddy Krueger. Everybody around me family. We don't do recruiting. Everybody around me, ain't no telling who. Tell promoters book me. We gon' come and make a movie. All my friends got me riding with the. Got some on the way. Told Brody. Went to and he lost, and they gave him all day. Collect card, pick it up, feel him smiling through the phone. Told me keep my feet on these till he come home. You know it's on. If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture of. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him out. Now he in a, ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up.
Congratulations. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. I'll retire when I expire. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old. When I was in the trenches, looking at my life through different lenses. Back when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. The Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. Head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. Cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Real Stevens, I'm the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren home. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. 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 Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. Widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch. Refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own. I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your. But I'm still not out of. Even though that I'm. Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. The art. Before rap, I was famous.
What you doing?
Boss move.
What you refuse to do?
Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Boss move.
What you refuse to do?
Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Congratulations. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Congratulations.
Coast made a wave.
My Lord is great.
She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be her like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that go to back end. I cannot come through the front with no back end. Push a dummy, now she double back end. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Baby, I'm not one of those. I can't be trusting these. I put my trust in the dough. Feel like Uzi, I rock and roll. She said she love me, I already know. Said she love me, girl, I gotta go. I'm on my muddies, I'm back on the road. Wait, I feel like Cash and Chow. It's too slizzy when I get around. She, when I'm, said she never been a. She not alone, yeah, she came with a buddy. My back cause I know it get ugly and I'm getting. I feel like a mummy. Empty heart, you should fill it with money. Comedian guy, you keep thinking you funny. I'ma laugh when you turn to it. Don't be capping like you really love me. Don't be acting like you really wait. She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be her like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that go to back end. I cannot come through the front with no back end. Push a dummy, now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Please don't give me your heart, I'ma give me your heart, I'ma crack it. Give me your heart, I'ma give me your heart, I'ma flight for the paddock and panic. I be her like mechanic. Once she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that go to back in. I cannot come through the front with no back in. Who's a dummy, now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it.
Tell me, what do you like? I like many things, I got amenities, so pick out what you like on the television screen.
Why you act like that?
me, what do you like? Many things, I like many things. I got amenities, so pick out what you like on the television screen. Act like that. Act like that.
At guard, 6'6", number 8.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides. Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Malone is out there with Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Maxey. George finds Irving. Embiid with it. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George way outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Up top, Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey looking it over. Irving passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now here's Bryant. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. Malone outside. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. Down low, O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break, Hachimura with the ball. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. And here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Bryant. Still without a basket. And the basket is good.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Grimes. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Shot by Grimes. No good. And it's the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And here is O'Neal. Covered by Irving. The jump hook. That one a little long. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Embiid. That shot off. James with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Kobe's shot is off. 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And they double up Embiid. Here's Grimes, guarded by Doncic. Another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the paint. There's LeBron. The Lakers rebound. O'Neal finds Bryant. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Just his first attempt. Here's Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Doncic. Grimes passes to George. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They got Bryant. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then there's Doncic. And it's Koloko in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes,
sir. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The 76ers trail by 10. Here's McCain. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the 3 ball is good.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. And Clark, for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Now, Hachimura. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Maxey against Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Koloko's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Maxey against Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
You throw good, Maxey. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Hayes. Kobe with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. James checked in for Hachimura. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Malone comes in for Yabusele. Now, here's Maxey. Left side, Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McCain. Guarded by Doncic. McCain's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. This run now up to 13-2. And Hayes kicks to Bryant. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game. It's good. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic looking it over. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Malone against Vanderbilt. Drummond sets the screen for Malone. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 18. Outside Irving. Here's McCain. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the Pride Tape, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Malone in a power forward position.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The first one falls. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
George passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
George against Doncic. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Here's Maxey. Outside, George. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Malone. Pass to George. High post, Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For the Lakers.
90 seconds now into the second half. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from George. Pass to Vanderbilt. James against Malone. Doncic left side. Over George. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Irving sets a screen for Malone. Outside Irving. Screen by Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
O'Neal finds Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Puts it up from 15. George, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
16 feet away, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Pass to Malone. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Here's James. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Embiid kicks to George. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Back to Shaq. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George passes to Grimes. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Some changes for the Lakers. Coloco's checked in. And it's Jackson Hayes in for Bryant. 1:22 left in the third. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Hachimura. He has yet to score. Pass to Coloco. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's McCain. Malone right side. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Los Angeles leading by 11. Hachimura finds James. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Shoots from the elbow. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kobe. And it's Koloko in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Maxey against Bryant. Now here's Maxey, guarded closer. Over Bryant. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Outside Bryant. Pass to Hayes. Back to Bryant. Launches from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Paul George is checked in for Philadelphia. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
To the paint. Here's Grimes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Lakers with some changes. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Hayes. And LeBron subbed in for Hachimura. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. It's Malone in for Paul George.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Here's Doncic. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Paul George.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's LeBron, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
And the first one drops. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
The 3 from Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over O'Neal. That one no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
George passes to Embiid. It's blocked by Shaq. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. James in the post. Covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's Doncic missing. Maxey finds George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for our team. And, you know, offensively, we're still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I could get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
Oh my God, girl, is that YBS Village? He's so fine.
Hey, run and check on my brother. Nigga, I stutter. Shawty just left me on scene, yeah, she want another. I ain't no sucker. Got these girls be like me. Make mad, they wanna fight me. I'm a heavy hitter, don't you be lightly. On my gossip, Zeus on my team. I'm tryna get my deal, but for my EDD right now. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. Be lit. Young right nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice. I'm the young black king on the come up, they come up. And when I drop my the charts gon' go up, go up. If the label let me drop, I swear the industry some ops. And when I get that label money, I'm getting it for you, not as a cop. I'm tryna get my deal, but for my EDD right now. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about them out. Be like on the shade room. YBS Quinn, that's it that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. I'ma do the dishes. I'm praying on my knees, I have some wishes. That know the name, that got the fame. And even with no L's, I'm cruising in my lane. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about the amount. Be like on the shade room. YBS coin, that's the that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young Brian nigga, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. All my in can't turn my back. Never had no choice.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it goes. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Maya ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, I blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and close, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Boy, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD fault. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's work that I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting there. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I
couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me her page and now she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm rolling Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the tan today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Huh. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shot it one on the game when she see us top of that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling pass is free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I tell that one time the shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
A la hora cero, la raya, seguimos on fire. Sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En la Olimpiada con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero, en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En la Olimpiada con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre en los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar, pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero, en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En la Olimpiada con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los. Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero, en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce. PR.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Run it back.
Everybody's jumping, jumping, dance floor. Everybody's jumping, jumping. Everybody's jumping, jumping, yeah. Jumping, jumping. Honeys be moving their bodies, they be moving their hips so fluidly. Bass be bumping, so we be jumping. Welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, some side if you want it. In the back if you're thirsty. And every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they out. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both the eyes locked. I came up for it and said, hey there, little mama, if you need a dance partner, I'm more than happy to help you.
Come here.
I turned her around, her body on mine, she sliding my hand on her, she holding on tight, she followed my lead. I'm pulling her close, she said it feels nice. I'm from around here, not just for the night. She gave me a number, said call me sometime. She left the party with her friend by her side. 12 pulling up, hands outside with your up. Lay low, go ahead, crank that up. This my plug and I say when we stop. But we ain't stopping.
me take flight. My style is tight and good. Tight and good, come here, say tight and good. Old styles I pass that, slow down or fast rap. All in yo. Don't. My type of flashback. Like ASCAP lyrics for hand clap. No pass rapping, you tracking, talent lacking. MCs more worried about their financial backing. Steady as if something's gonna happen, but it doesn't. They wind up they cousin, they bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping, even though some people front. It's the god of rap, you heard of it. The one that rhymes toward the sky, giving airplanes mad turbulence. And rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the #1 spot, I'm not concerned with it. The course of rap, I'm turning it back to that good old-fashioned way of getting cash money by earning it. No hocus pocus, I bring back.
Up next, the Heat taking on...
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days.
It is evident.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Castle. And it's Robinson in at the power forward.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
James can't get it to go. Here's Castle, pounded by Wiggins. Pass to Robinson. Here's Castle, 6 to shoot. Fox for 3. James with the rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with him. And they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Okay, thank you, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Miami making their last shot inside. Leonard against Butler. Spurs need to get one up here. Fox for three. Out to Leonard. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Wiggins outside. Back to James. Ooh, poked away. Wiggins outside. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
That one drops for him.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Adebayo. The fader, and it's in there.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Here's Fox. Leonard outside. Pass to Robinson. Adebayo grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Wiggins, no good. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Robinson. Fox, the pass to Robinson. Wembanyama, screen on Adebayo. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Heat. James, outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. The layup misses. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good whistle there.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brett.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play. Now you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Has to Ware. Outside Jaquez. Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Left side, Wembanyama. Butler against Leonard. The three. Kept alive. Outside for Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. It's Barnes on the wing. Still without a bucket. Basket's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Anderson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Bassie, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Victor Wembanyama.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
James outside. Will it go? And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bassie in at the 5. Here's Hero. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Fox against James. Fox the pass to Vassell. Down low. Here's Leonard. Over Jaquez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Heat trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Hero against Fox. Takes the 3. Bassie, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Leonard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Spurs lead by 4. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard's checked in for Vassell.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Anderson finds Adebayo. Bassie pulls it in. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
James is checked in for Miami. Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Barnes. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Pass to Castle. Robinson against Adebayo. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Vassell can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical pass to get up and throw it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Bassey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell outside. Leonard outside. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Outside Butler. Wiggins looking around. Fires from deep. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Robinson. Hero against Vassell. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Here's Castle. Second shot opportunity, and there's a nice layup by Robinson.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Back to James. Over Leonard. Rebounded by Castle.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Leonard against Anderson. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Castle. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Heat trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard against James. Anderson with a screen on Leonard, and James launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Butler out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 6. Clock at 6. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard? One of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Now Fox. He's got 6. To the middle. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Robinson against Adebayo. Robinson in the post. The rebound by Ware. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. San Antonio leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They set a pick to the inside. Where Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Fox. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Heat trail by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Pass to Adebayo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fox against Hero. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero against Fox. Adebayo up top. Now, here is James. Still no points. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Vassell outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Anderson's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Butler. Back to Vassell. Pass to Fox. Lets it go from 11. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
So the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Here's James. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Down low. Here's Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. Launches it. Connects from downtown. He has 7. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Harrison Barnes, Devin Vassell out there with Castle. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bassey in at the center, filling out the middle to the paint. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Vassell. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bassey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Anderson. Barnes against Wiggins. Anderson with a screen. Wiggins attacks. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive, just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
Here's Castle, pounded by Wiggins. Butler against Leonard, inside, Bassey. Out of bounds, going to be Miami's ball. Wembanyama's checked in for Bassey. Heat trail by 5. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Spurs on D. Hero outside. Up top, Anderson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Spurs lead by 5. Vassell outside. Leonard outside. Three from Barnes. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
Hero against Leonard. Over to the left wing. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Anderson. Sinks it from distance. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a pretty good look from Kyle Anderson. Good form as he squares up and knocks down one from the perimeter.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Butler covering. Here's Barnes. 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic. Wemby goes to work.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
I want to see you get loud. Here comes the T-shirts. It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Who wants one? It's time for T-shirts.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Anderson. And LeBron subbed in for Hero. Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Vassell. Here's James. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Butler. And so James will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to Leonard. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
With the step back. LeBron going downhill. Can't cash it in from close range. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox outside. To the inside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Good fishing by Castle there to find the open man.
1:11 left to play in the fourth. Leonard against James. Outside Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler can't get it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Leonard. Fox for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
James passes to Butler. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Then I order someone to bring them. Hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate. Cause you are a loner. And office make you stronger. I'm in the house party of my generation. Black as water, never no pancakes in the kitchen. Man, not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is but the end gives up. We never do listen unless it comes with an 808 melody. PlayStation and some technology bumping. So looking around and all I see is a big crowd that's product of me, and they probably relatives relevant for a rebel stream. Yep, her president is black, she black, purple label on her back, but that dab is like blue. She straight to the head, then she look at me, she got ADHD. 8 to the face, God, 12 in the case, God, then the halfway. God got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like, whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
And then she started the stuff like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we are babies. Why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later, just tell your neighbors. Relax, I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, Jumbotron, made to the back where she resides. Then she said, read between the lines, yep. Hope that I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when it start to drown. Her body and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with a of that Bay Area. She looked at me, then looked at it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know what we babies, because we born in the 80s, that ADHD crazy. 8 to the face, 12 in the case. God, the halfway. God got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it. Give you the light.
Whatever you like, you can have all my shine. I'll give you the light.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bro, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bro, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Home of the party in the sunny land of the please let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a peace, love, enemies. I ain't come for the beef, you ain't no sheep. I'm the life for the beef. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bruh, man, that need a tip. Hands high to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich now. I'm the talk of the town. Make a run them out. Yeah. For the boy, pop down to the floor. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Watch it fly to a I can pitch you a curb. Let the real the curb make meals from a verb. Cup a crib in the burbs. You ain't said nothing but a word. Something for your nerve. Home of the paid on the first hit. Going broke by the third. Bounce for the crown. Fast forward getting real to me now. Every dog need it once in a while. I see hands in the crowd. See white, black jumping around. Bump out of gown. Bounce from the ground. Hype for the sound. This verse straight from the morgue. Pop down from the floor. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce. Bruh, I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Met man of the year. Met man of the bounce.
I'm flying so I can eat, carrying on in long. To see this, said she was hard, ain't it? What I feel, I'm on the block, I ain't trying to get. Yeah, you know I'ma keep. I be out here, they be cutting lights out. We gon' pull up creep. We got 4 deep in the photo Jeep. My butt is hilly. On the seat, my I feel like the way with the heat. Made him do the right there, man. We said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out the road, dress somebody pull up to me. Let's play. You go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play. First, you or me. You or me. Let's play. Yeah, me.
made the deep bodies, took it out the up.
Yeah. I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons,
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorned. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma beat it. You been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they tryna x-ray me. I made my so bad that an X can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. Yeah, The world, am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant with a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like Golden Eye Bond. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dots on. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie AP in the Cardi after that watch. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gonna get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm Braun. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb.
Jimmy popping pain. Can't take any more of these or I might just find what I left in vain. Just gave this the kiss of life. It won't switch on me, it's by my side just like Sade. But I left her in a daze. I put freedom up in his sat nav. Now it's telling me relocate. I was in the car in Ace. I was in space with Lola Ace. We're banging on Faraday. Things just ain't the same. Might link me a drone from prefer me a drone from ends. Hold hands on the side of the grave. I can't do blobs anymore. When I turn 24, might turn PA. Salute to all of my demons. We had a party, they're bumping. Wish I could tell you a different fable, but honestly same. I was at Connie like Weiss and Mus. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my brain. I lost my yeah, down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. But I lost my brain. 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 But I lost my brain.
Like, I get a like urn, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like he Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine? Bro, better off than you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Things I tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Cause your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. But I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yarn.
Okay, let's do it. I ain't got wrong with you, I just can't stop. Okay, let's go.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
Let's go. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Like, I got that so good, that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love, don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna but I'm off that. He wanna but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking me. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick, we getting rich. Both our exes broken, we getting rich,
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby. Ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite. I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you. Give me my baby. Want you to be you. Give me my baby.
The starting lineup for the One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Collins, and it's Hayward. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Filipowski in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside, Jones, back to Murray. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Hayward. Left side, Collins. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Collins.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Williamson. And no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Williamson with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Williamson kicks to Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Jazz now. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those two players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience. This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs.
Williamson outside. From the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Filipowski. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now here's Hayward. 5 points in the game. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Clarkson. Kirilenko kicks to Collins. Drops in the layup for 2.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so you have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Jazz.
Substitution on the court.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Davis with a screen on Sexton. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Back to Clarkson. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Williamson outside. McCollum against Sexton. McCollum passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Back to Clarkson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz trail by 4. Clarkson passes to Filipowski. Jones against Collins. Pass to Clarkson. Collins setting the pick for Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
And the Jazz with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski. Kirilenko comes in for Collins. And it's Markkanen in for Gordon Hayward. Now, here's Olynyk. And stolen by Sexton. Kirilenko the pass to Kessler. Now, here's Clarkson. Outside, Sexton. The 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got McCollum, also Trey Murphy out there. And it's Olynyk in at the power forwards position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet. Markkanen kicks to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
This guy has got a variety of scoring moves. Colin Sexton keeps the opposition guessing.
To the middle. Here's Messi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Clarkson.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Down low. Takes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Sexton with it. Clarkson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with 8. Realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it It is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Filipowski.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
There's Clarkson. He's got 8. Outside Kirilenko. Sexton on the wing. It's clocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Clarkson taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. It's good. This game is all even. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray against Sexton. Murray down low. Off with the layup. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Murray against Clarkson. And Hayward at the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. There's the 3. And Davis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Filipowski. Off target with the jump hook.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis can't get it to go. And Collins has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. A shot by Clarkson, no good. The Pelicans have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Andre Kirilenko. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 4-point game. On the wing, Markkanen. Still scoreless. No good. Shot missing. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
The Pelicans have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Jazz trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The drive by Clarkson. Here's Filipowski, and that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Hayward. Then there's Filipowski, and it's Collins in at the 3 spot. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Now, here's Clarkson. To the middle. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Williamson finds Murray. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Pass to Hayward. Bobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Jones with the screen on Hayward. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Mashburn, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Now, here's Collins. He has 6. And Hayward with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Murray against Hayward. Murray sets a screen for Williamson. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Williamson. He has 7. Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
Jazz trail by 5. Now Clarkson. He's got 10. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hayward against Murray. Jones the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Clarkson dishes to Hayward. Kirilenko against Williamson. Hayward can't hit. New Orleans leading by 5. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Shoots over Filipowski. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Looking for Kirilenko. He gets it there. Over Murray. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Kirilenko's got 5.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Shoots over Clarkson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Collins. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Clarkson on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shot from 12. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Williamson looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Clarkson is screened on Murray. On its way from Hayward for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski. Lowry Markkanen comes in for John Collins. And it's Colin Sexton in for Jordan Clarkson. Murray outside. Over Hayward. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out at the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the guard spots, it'll be Murray and McCollum. Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now, here's Markkanen. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Kessler. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Clarkson's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. New Orleans making a switch here. Olynyk checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Kessler. Elbow shot. Shot's good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Clarkson. Kessler a screen on Murray. And that one good from Clarkson.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
McCollum with the bounce pass. On the wing, Murray. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Markkanen. To the wing right side. Here's Clarkson. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And the Jazz with some changes. Lebowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. John Collins comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Colin Sexton. Pelicans leading by 3. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Zion Williamson's checked in for Trey Murphy. The wing, Murray. Over Hayward. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Utah, Andre Kirilenko, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Williamson, the screen. Jones for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And Jones over to help.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Collins. Back to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Collins. Over Jones. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Rejected by Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end.
Williamson outside. Murray sets a screen for Williamson. Murray outside. Collins comes over with the double team. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's Kirilenko. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Clarkson. He's covered by Murray. Kirilenko the pass to Clarkson. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Another miss by Utah. New Orleans with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
My young shaking some. 10K that's play money. I buy your base some. I spread some in blue hunt, look like I'm neighbor. I'll be back in the morning. Tell me how much you want it. You know these bags are strong. You break, you buy, you bust it open. They hang up posters with the reward. My swag was stolen. He wanted to. I put up. Stuff 20,000 skinny pants. I call that a Harriet to me. I be mad when I no cat machine. I'm pop my like baby, cause this outfit 3600. I fall in the club like so many. Be scared to touch me. Give me some get lucky. 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 Yeah, give me some get lucky. Give me some. I want your friend, your buddy. Girl, I know your. No, I feel like a movie scene. Who I am, I'm thinking I'm Justin Timberlake. I tell like about all his bags going pin. I'm making these charts for the city. I'm really the hardest. I'm my auntie baby. On the Grammy. These I broke, they crashing. I'm getting too hot, man, family. This thing called Big Lotto about rip it out the plastic. Give me some get lucky. 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 Yeah, give me some get lucky. Give me some get lucky. Young shaking some. Number one. Biggest foes on earth, though. You know what I'm saying? Fire life. Four life, though. You know what I'm saying? Don't get this confused, man. Don't get none of the humblest confused, man.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it. Just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race. Hit a race like a spaceship is float. All this drip, think I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with. Watch 3 pebbles. Bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy. Hey, hey. They wanna and leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. Whoa. She wanna and go back to hubby. He probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep on time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a
about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take. Picture like I made the stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I met you in person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Like ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, must have got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors in the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list though at 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get dissed and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let the go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded whenever ever retreated. You never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Cement my legacy. I definitely did controversy. I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight war to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on, and baby Tron, and that's why they be on it, they be on. Cause
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
Tell me is you still love it? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me can we still 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me am I still telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a I know I lied to way before I had you right in some room. Then again I can be baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like Bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type in out here. She been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Or you want someone like you? Tell me is you still love it? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me can we still 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me am I still telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a I know I lied to way before I had you right in some rooms. And I like some money tonight. And again I can be I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. Take 3, that kick in. And 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best. I'm looking at her when her son turn into you. Now you start my mind, is it you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs. I make the beat. Bon appetit when I feast.
Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell, do tell. Tell me, is you still love? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you writing so much. But then again, I can be.
It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying. Out of my sin, I'm a brand new man. Out of this book, got a brand new friend. Half the world shook with the words he said, cause the other one shook when he came from the dead. The dead, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you know it's him. I can see cause I'm knowing him. When I speak, and you know it's him. Better notice him. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Got my rock, I take my chances. This right here, I couldn't have planned it. But it's happening, this ain't magic. I done tried that, all that plastic. You know, guys that are made of fabric. I done felt my skin turn static. And then watched it all in tragically. I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he paid that off. I was lying way too much. Satan always calling blows. He just jealous, I'm a son. Heard he lost again, that's tough. It's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We depart and relocate and save me from my woes, I'm staying.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You not with me. You from New York. You ain't with Boogie. When I see you on
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left him stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I'm be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line.
Baby on my wrist, that's a bust down. We just go to out, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic with that. Now on static, king it tragic. Told them they don't want no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, he got magic.
I don't cause they too fake. I put Boogie on recording off of too fake.
for a roommate. I called her, told her. I remember having on that E-way. 922 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way.
OTF, HET, yeah, with new lay. I used to ride the 4, the ops was on the 2 tray. Don't call my phone no more, you not my boo thing. Don't call my phone no more, I'm having mood swings. Riding with that, that's my goonie. I be in my zone, I'm in my 2-3. I used to thought I was loopy. It's me and rockin' dirt, too deep. And yeah, we come in peace, don't want no drama. But when it come to defense, we got. And when they come to, they don't know low-key, yeah, I'm a roster. Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown.
Let's meet